Let's go. There you go, water.
점심 식사를 하고 오지는 않았어. 그대가 나눈 이야기가 사색에 잠기기 워낙 좋은 주제인지라. 그대도 누군가를 애도할 때는 응단 그러했겠지.
Damn, my bad. Okay. Check this out. Oh, there's already error compensation. Great. Right. That's what I wanted. He looks really cool. Oh my god. But I'm not getting this now. I need to wait just next week. Because the Arcanite's collab is coming.
점심 식사를 하고 오지는 않았어.
Don't pull. Even though it looks really cool.
사색에 잠기.
Okay, check this. No, not this. Oh boy. How do we do it? It's actual intervallo. Wait, what? I thought it's just a silly dungeon. Okay. 20 pulls. A cool banner, all kind of resources. 12 of these. Amazing. This will not be voiced, so I'll read out some stuff, but probably not everything. Depends on. I just came back from work. But I'm reading out these, of course, because this is like, this is me. This is me talking. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Chun, her lips slightly curled to a mirthless sneer. At the center of it all sat Jia Chun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, you should sit next to the hierarch's seat upon which Chun sat. Smoothly takes control of the situation, begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, the proxies, members, and slightly acknowledging our awkward presence, and little Chikchun's guests, who stay here at our age core, since we're extending without a foreseeable end. Particularly from Q-Core. Though they're acting like she's any less than outside of here. Yeah, and did everyone catch that power H call? Because of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Don't forget that she's evil. We learned that at the end of chapter 8. She is the one that wanted to fuck everyone. And I'm pretty sure she killed Bao Chai. Or, I don't know. She has plans for him. As we are all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matter of the great import. The momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Core's prospects. Never the part of the family of our Q-Core, venerable former Jiamu ultimately substitute confidence within me. Yes. You know what's a bit suspicious? We already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. She wants to have a piece of the cake. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It's unclear to me that she's considered herself to be the main character of the scene. I hate these guys. Oh, these are new. I like her colors. I hate you. Oh my god. Actually, no, you're sure. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Troncha. I'm impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Guang. Despite your already saturated schedule. Oh, this guy. Nothing thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Troncha. Oh, you are all in that shit, huh? I know what you are. Kill them again. Ah, my parents. A true shame that I couldn't be here. I always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Duanshu. You too. Some of the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. Some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with forces foreign to Hong Guang. Yeah, what about her? The vacuum was filled by the children's generation. There should be the Hyrek War. Wait, what did I just do? It was an accident. No, she does not care about that. She is not happy with her being on that throne, it seems. Together he have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity of the growth of H-Core. Jin's expression immediately sours as Georgian unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Again of this usually are urgent discussions of passage from new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister. Oh, that's a big dialogue. Passing the distributive contribution rights authority policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days and The quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance, and the richer are becoming more rich. Studies a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials at A-Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets? This is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to bare minimum of respect society may prepare to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Okay, I hate you again. I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new hierarchy, the perceived value of Hang Guang has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. This demonstrates Hang Guang's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. It naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free fall, and restore prosperity and greatness to Hang Guang once again. Oh, did you see her eyes? She looked very evil there, just saw it for like a millisecond. Crazy. Final Herrick, why are you... Bruce H-Corp's articles of association? You would have known that it should be deemed to be in a state of crisis. The four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the Senate. And the board of directors? That's us. Let's tell them that we are now in a state of crisis. Oh. My statement was legitimate, down to the final proof. They tried to immediately like be thrown, is that a word? It's crazy. Years upon years of toil. You weren't even here, what the fuck? And who would adopt the qualities when this decline and precisely with that assumption? And Chun was somehow turning the room against Chun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, showing us as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. Roshu, claim her boards. Only the assembly, a single representative from any family's presence stepped up to point our Jechichu's swift actions will finally repel the outsiders. How she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war, to take control of the chaos within Dan Guamyang. Indicating a sense of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone on the board of directors, the heads of each family averted their eyes, though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Is it a qualified individual for that responsibility, Chicho? Very well, then proceed. Oh god, this... She was very weird. I don't know. Who are you in cahoots with? I'd like to begin a briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records of the related business, the calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Remember guys, has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. I'm still indexing all available materials. Isn't that funny? Once these were when has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Kong's historical statistics? Bitch. As if known all along too. You know, the previous family heads were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information. So this, oh, the worm. Using it to target her weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the person without the another one, couldn't possibly answer. So its abilities tied to the venerable seat of high rank Jianmu are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. It matters of someone who is so evidently unprepared. Oh my god. What if... never mind. Never mind. I shan't. Sometimes Eins may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. What? You just ascended. To the removal of the chief executive from the office. They're going after her power. Yeah, of course. This is the picture Jechuchu wants to paint. About a family hierarchy stammering and stumbling for her first meeting. The total and near anonymous lack of support from the H-Corp directors. You trust wets recessive numbers optimizations. Yeah. My ass would have left the chair long ago. Both directors anonymously vote in favor of the motion. Some parts of family hierarchy's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Fire her in case, or she, unless she falls in line. You know, consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Judge Jun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can't just evoke. No objection from she? Oh, I thought you were our bro. Fucker. Yeah, of course. She is bored, threatened. The previous family heads seem to change precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. New family heads were just as uncooperative as ever. Didn't interested in staying in the good grace. Huh. Nothing fucking changes. Oh god. Oh no. It is far too vexing to simply watch and do not. You wouldn't let this slide, don't feel faulty. You're walking all over Chun like she's not even here. Forsooth, you can't let such injustice transpire unabated. See, you're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, don't feel faulty. Let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. Let's go on 3 at the same time. There are no objections. 1, 2. So we will put this resolution to vote in a month. And 3. Objection! Yeah, they become mental. Sinclair stood tall, the scent of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Took out herself firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand, rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuit of justice thou hast become. With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard to decorum. Certainly my efforts have finally borne fruit. Oh, there we go. Wait a second. I'm negotiating. Oh yeah. Oh boy. What the hell? Don't Quixote Heathcliff suddenly rob off on your son? No, wait, no. What happened there? Don Quixote, we were going to... What happened? No, I've taken that suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze, the Department of LCC. Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal? Oh. Remember she attacked the entirety of was it N-Corp? I think it was N-Corp, right? Just because she felt like it. Well, I guess she grew. What just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company rolls now. It seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chichu's guests. Oh no. Throw your objection. It will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... His eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. Oh, he can object, actually. Please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how would you demonstrate your aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? Oh, this is why we have to train her. And Sinclair. Okay. The trailer makes sense. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? In the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Baoju donated the coins you received from Jia Q to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? For your ascension, Jia Q and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Ah. But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. To be quiet. Even footsteps broke Jia-Kun's merciless dismantling of Jia-Chu. Oh, Zigong is near. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. There's one outsider to speak, but proceed. How dare you? Please go on. How should it prove herself before us? Hot statement. Come from a fellow outsider who's been shattering for minutes on end. Forgive me. I'm gonna presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in the forum was open to all outsiders. She's so fucking cool, man. Said yourself, no? that the vote of the no-confidence resolution will proceed in a month? It seems to give the Venerable Hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. Well, it was clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy more difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans should preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Haitian packs and the Jilin guards. That's to remove her cannon and chariot, Power and Jew before the game even begins. I want to make this a test. A series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts. If such is the case. What a dusty. Do you have that much faith in Jejikshun's ability? You must know the consequence of failing these matches, no? It would be an almost one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. Actually, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. Isn't that what you want? That's fine, Lars. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Fortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. In the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Von Lu's retort. It's not true at all. Big Sister how do you say this name? Juancho? You have just as much confidence in Jikchun as she does. His white eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Chuanchu's. This might be his way of expressing anger. Oh, he has to learn emotions again. That's so cute. Impudent. Oh, that's a big textbook's coming. Impudent child. It's not. How dare he stare me down like that? Oh, it's like whispering. Okay. You're welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may be as well be a mere formality. In other words, should you successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights that was bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequence of such a recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, Zigon turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside to the assembly hall. Cotton sparring matches. You must know that each and every one of them is tested to prove the claim to the seat of the family hierarch. Not as a time far too brief for drastic improvement. Because of for whom it may be, learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one master might take. Not to mention the official channels through Duncan's walls may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your own powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Lord has spoken in the past that when the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of 9. What? Yeah, I get it. I think. And here they are, aren't they? They're Chichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Then gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. I can't wait for this to be voiced in a year or so, or 2. In 1 year, probably. I want to hear her, like, being all confident and evil. I mean, we get to hear that already. Yeah. 12 teachers. We have to change it anyways, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when I said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly eliminate the crap out of me at the assembly? Oh wait, I need to do an emergency post. That's a wrong one.
Driving.
Don't worry about it. Of course not. Big Sister Conscience, an old snake. Just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be at all to be the family hierarchy. Chichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? So much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. I'm vastly underqualified to be a family hierarchy, and she's right. Pretty much lucked into this position. Don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I read that the responsibility for my hierarchy might be too much. My self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Heck, June, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? Even at the audacity to pretend to not know who we were. Didn't ya? Where all that confidence go, girl? She got under his skin, huh? So what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? You're okay with letting this happen? Why let it happen? Big Sister is going to continue expanding her influence here. Should she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time? It's an indication that her testaments on her influence were true. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Katrin used to always accompany Jermo to these assemblies. You just let them hold the vote of no confidence. They're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows? They might even call for re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. She, I think her definition of found one's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dunk 1's. Dunk 1-1. You know that this all has something to do with the ties to Q-Corp. It's already been going on for a while on my radar. My vision for is would change Ancient Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. You imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. The vision hasn't changed, it hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? You just need power to deliver the bad news to Sword. Wow. So, to summarize, responsibility of training Chun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jetro Chun control, by the way, and it's probably a trap, is within the next 30 days, is ours. If you explain that to Saul. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work then. Put like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite wrong. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote. She made that plea towards Sword. I got thrown under the bus. Oh no. Yes, I understand that as well. For the 8th time, I Sword was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. A smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. I think it's about 30 days. The witch door sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Let's give it our best. Mutters in the near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. I understand. I know I should have stepped out of line like that. But something's just... yeah. Let's give it our best. I totally agree. We mess everything up again. What? News company was always going to remain here to assist her. Oh. Yeah, we want good ties to the leader of a wing. Yup. Was advice about how meticulous planning was completely pointless. 9 separate disciplinary incidents reports. I never would have to... yeah, I remember Jacob. We should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilo and I... oh, Zilo's also here. For the new hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, this is where they're probably talking about when we pulled them aside. Do nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Gertrude's hands. That would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Just in City's foe wields intrigue as her weapon. The most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Is this all she asked of Bao Chai for treason? Has this not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Dongguanyang? It's also a prime opportunity for Jie Chun to further solidify your influence here. Clear on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They've played right into our hands by accepting this deal. I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not. As you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. So we're serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jie or 12? You're just selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to educate us. Ah, by the way, we have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results varied entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual reflections. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Oh, he looks annoyed. He must be the one who placed last on the scale. That measurement was for combat strength. Not for who's the best fucking teacher. Don Quixote was number 1 in that. It's the one who placed last. Ugh. Say anything but. Best not stand out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, he was not even rated. I may have overrated them. My lord has said that. From virtuous we may learn to... My lord has said that. From the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. Thanks, Confucius. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who will come across. What in the heavens are you doing? Aha, I am preparing a lesson plan for young children of family hierarchy. Little wormy, yellow wormy things. Ha! 'Tis a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, this student would have -3 hours available. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from team. Yeah, if you mistake most faculty indeed, I shall correct this post-haste. Singer Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Sigon's grimace? What? Each to their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lesson plans in hand. With faith in us. Easy, yes. I have loved my lesson. They've taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Yup. Another student. Oh, that's where Sinclair comes in. All individually worked on your lesson plans per Shigong's requests. Whoa, wait, what? That's Zilu. She has a little bunny thing. What the fuck? Amazing. Dude, I love her sealed sword. It looks so cool. Not in this picture because it's not there. I've received a total of 12 plans. Hold on. Should there be 13 of them? Index Government has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Oh, yeah, and in my lesson plan too. It is because... Huh? Who did do the homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff? Yep. Like me. Please at least try to make a compelling argument. Well, other than possibly... It's me. And it's, it was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers. Filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done. I got into making a lesson plan, I just couldn't stop myself from writing. And it appeared more proud as he placed a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers into his hands. She receives this with a mild trepidation. He seemed to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up these lesson plans. What's up with her? It's a room from the first of the stack. 108. Analytical approaches to an aesthetis AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 100 approaches in a month? Creation of artistry and assassination? Oh. Oh. We went too far. What is FU? Ryuchu rubbed off on him a lot. Right, sorry. We should continue reading for those 100 approaches. What paint did you use? Quite vicious. The paper is partially melted. Lady, what you said? We almost got some on your arm. My arm. A painting. Zero? Entrails coating the world? Now you know how aesthetists appreciate the artistry of slaughter. It's What the hell did you paint in the paper? Hey, get together. Stand briefly. Those on the pen must have given her quite a shock. It wandered for a moment. It's too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the scalper. Big sauce. Grabbed up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Oh, okay, I got that wrong. I thought it was Sinclair's stuff and he used Ryoshu's shortcuts, but obviously that's... He wouldn't go that far. That was just Ryoshu's thing. Okay. Did she write with blood? Okay. Anyways. Okay, it was Ryoshu stuff, of course. Well, she was an artist. Yoshihide. And he was drawing literally people being tortured. While looking at people being tortured, so... Yeah, it fits, it fits. Intro to Society Reintegration. Present title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand. And the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion in practice. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know, there's who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift. We can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. You flip through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading: The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. The credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. But it plans for application as well. It teaches methods pertaining to discussing compliments and criticism and vice versa. I see. The sharp tongue. It's very difficult to learn. Grew from my hitherto observation that Chichichun is a leader of great promise in this field. Instruction to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. To make the best brawler of the best family hero out of me? I'm quite interested, but Chichichun's vehement vigil overrules its suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Oh, who would that be? Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Hey or they, wherefore? Hello, Yiseng. Praxis of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection theory of idealism. Yep, it's him. In which one attempts to open an unopened door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discount. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title to be taken in earnest. Survival exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Ishmael? How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug where the team leader isn't looking. Some don't my advice. We'll be moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down 3 code points. Yep. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. To the shredder it went. And the paper should I get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Audio. You get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching sounds. What? Nah. Take me for an amateur. The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you write in on someone bad-mouthing you. What's Hong Blue? I would have not guessed that. The most important part of this art is to pleasure a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling so brings good fortune. Let's have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Danguanyon's people who hated him. I see. This. I can't bring myself to throw this into the shredder. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Mersold. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he'd consider that to be his unique strength. Hey. Complete stillness for a week. Are you a robot? He's actually a robot. I can't wait for your chapter, man. I love you. You're the best. I think that we're standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. So it's certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jet child, sort of, and grab your weapons. Alright, I know who that is. Yep, I always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of family hierarchy politics. It focuses not on the developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity is a driver of inequitable treatment. Who's even left? Who is left? We have Sinclair, of course, which will be last. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one of so far. Wait, what is the title? Information disparity is a driver of inequitable treatment. The application of engineering frameworks. Is this Dante and Sinclair? Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. Oh, okay, I forgot Faust. My bad. Systematic resolution in rational self-interest, Gesellschaft, driven societies, and wait, this is interesting. Wait, what are you writing there? Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment and the application of engineering frameworks for systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies. And you're going. It was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in the title was added for absolute necessity. Indeed. We've gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Ah, finally. Oh, that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Beside with the gravitas of someone who just been bestowed with an utmost important mission in his life. Thinking back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I've got to be good at it. I can say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We took a step that everyone stumbles at first. We're always striving to be a better person. And it was yesterday. Hey, but what if I, like, where was yesterday more? Wait, what if I like who I was yesterday more? It's okay. Everyone has their own unique potentials sleeping deep inside. Everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you have me for a second there. What's up with the acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Oh, of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I've imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, but he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Judge Chun is saying. The other companies seems that Zero has completed her review. Is everything going? Everyone class prep going well? My colleague feel most special. Especially. That's a no. Saul's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Complete bus. Sinclair's lesson plans arrive. See, Miss Sauter, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you take a look? Miss Sauter went looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair's presented so proudly before their eyes, they were looking away. Especially was looking away with him and missing the expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Am I explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him apologies. I produced this entire scientific stack of lesson plans all on his own. Let's see. This has forced its way into your heart. In the face of such earnest effort, I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of the Judge Chun's teachers. Should call him pupil Sinclair. Yep. It's gonna be a mistake, right? Is Judge Chun the pupil here? Nope. My lord has instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Huh? What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It felt pretty damn empty with just Chun sitting there on her own, don't you think? That the bit sinks the resident expert on going to school, right? It was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I ever want to go back to school. You have to redo the entire lesson plan. Ugh. Get in the soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And I'm sure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you say. So we're the underdog duo. Remember during the check-up when I said, we got this? We're going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength. The sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. Should not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. But don't put yourself next to Ye Seng. This man is a genius. Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a deskmate. Which some call a bestie. Depending on this placement. And she's into it. Deskmate bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jin's eyes widened with confusion. As though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. She first met her when she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is part of the course of children who raised with the purpose of becoming the family next family hierarchy. The reason being that schools can be the perfect place for assassinate someone. So this makes a business. Begin to explain seemingly present the fact that he was essentially going back to the school for a month. Other Smith as his teachers. Next to each other, help one each other out. Bessie might nudge the other awake and then doze off. Share the homework with one another. Who forgets to do this. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each school time. Not very important at all, huh? Yeah, I got some of my own. I don't need a bestie. Got him. They've come a few years later, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience school. And yeah, I remember it like yesterday. It's true, would sit and watch the other kids walk to school from a distance. Tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Dude. What is this lingo? That's saying something about eating from lunch boxes with friends. I don't know so how or where she even heard about it. She stuck into the kitchen and... Ah, wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. With another task, great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are critically in need of organizing. This might leave the lesson planning to you, Zilu. And be sorry. Any thoughts? Slacker. What was that? Is that nothing? That's crazy. What a turn of events. Oh, does it start here? The inside appear to have aged several years overnight. They've sunk in its soul. Finally! Referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh. You see? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has briefed me clear of mind. But my educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Thanks to Mr. Jacques' methodology shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarchy, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. They are called... Oh. He's supposed to be Ji Yong Ren. Wisdom, benevolence, courage. The 3... It's from Buddhism. Chinese Buddhism. Okay, that's all I need to know. Wisdom, the wise lose, neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. Speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasoned sequence of logic. John, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brood. Have too much of it, you will have too little and risk becoming craven. It needs harmony and balance. Uh-huh. So, how far are we allowed to go with this corporal punishment? I cannot have any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart. Compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly. Most of the faculties of this school are simply lacking in all three of the criteria. So how do you think they'll be able to teach the student anything? Someone needs a lesson in Ren. Sure, I'm in good hands. Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? So and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Be strong, my lady. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. This is a new game mode, right? Oh my god. Huh? Okay, alright, what am I seeing? I can... Oh, that's her attacks, okay. What is this here? I like the bird. Oh my god, this is so good. She has very good morale. I need to get these 3 virtues. So I click this. Mandatory class. Okay, I can't do anything here. I guess later I get like more... Yeah, I can't click anything. Okay, we just go. Resume class. My name is Yiseng. That is all. The class I've prepared for the day. Ah, I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder... Going by the level of advancement in the technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Oh. You know how technological advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. So much promise already. As the same as now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that brought too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Why do you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. Oh, chapter 4 mentioned, I'm gonna cry. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, Even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inwards and reflect upon oneself. I try to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh. 18 Ren. Now, if you're prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you need taste. For some reason, Chichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall something of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. Weiman has hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. We've been waiting here there to spring the trap we had gone. But apparently, he was so late and had his limb and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. That didn't go away. You're right. But it's still, once you still had the Wu branch under control. Stop it. We get to move on from that, remember? We have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. Don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. Brush it off, because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyways. The family hierarchy war was always looming in the horizon. Perhaps what I felt then may have been shame. That is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. Seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Are we getting of course we're getting Sinclair more. Hey, I would just discuss, I think I understand something now. I've had some quiet time looking into my reflection. I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Part 2. Oh, I saw the spice bush. More Ren. Need to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world, level up to expert. Oh, now he's an expert, I see. The Egyptian slash resistance goes down? What the fuck? Or up, I guess. Oh. Oh, she's... No, wait, it went up. Dude, they fucking cooked with this. Hey, stop. Oh, I can use him? Okay, you need 3 classes. Okay, this is schedule. Okay, I see. I mean, it says here. And now I'm adding Yisen to this. and this might maybe later makes combos. Okay. I'm grabbing a snack real quick. Back in a minute. Oh, that was one button. One button again. Zhu Fei. Oh, the stars. A very treasured chest of mine. Precious, precious fixer badges. Oh. Oh, it's a competition. Let's go. Oh, that's why Sinclair's in there. Okay, I get it, I get it. Tier 505. Was the historical community consensus on the most illustrious battle that Pix and Jifai said to have partaken in? How much in part to the major clue? If I paid attention, it discoursed upon the 5 villages. It was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the Silurian heaven. In triumph on the battle of the Rhine tree that we would have. Is that what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? And despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one at the line to buy her time. Damn it! Was too slow. Beyond doubt, incorrect. Honorable fix of the Silurian heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious. Supply line breakage cost her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to sins. Such as their situation was 17th most difficult ordeal. Hair not luscious, huh? Speaking like she was actually there. I mean, this is quite understandable. I'm trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. Most of these tales are I've learned from books. How should I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience? Enough to study the ways of the minstrel. Do have pride in the twinkling eyes. Be passionate, dream on, fix the tales. Yo. And certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. That's not as much fun. The sick technique honorable fixer Lee Sunder. Oh god. Employed in his resolution in case of the Faith Forest. Oh my god, it's almost 5 PM. Okay, I want coffee in a bit, okay. Finally finishing this little part first. Employed in resolution in case of the Faith Forest. Faith Forest? Speak its name. Oh. Got it, it's a Summer Night Fantasia. Ah, yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of its super ultimate move. How could one internalize the true noble spirit of Pixar by simply reciting it with such apathy? I must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can do this. You can do this. This is not. illusion of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Oh no, wait. Don is crying. This is crazy. Summer Night Fantasia! The enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusion, yet that's demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I'm tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero and declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Dante, who was watching Sid and Jun two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as the new play the fixer was left-handed and he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, it is a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. Faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Jurfei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. This cometh to an end, the lesson of today. Today? It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. That's why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutch tightly in Jichin's hands, where the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Damn. What are these statues? Exciting adventures, more Ren. Is there anything else you need to see here? Oh, he's back. Look into the mirror. This will take a while. No combos yet. Boom. Or did you break the pipe bomb? This is a component part taken from structure that forms a core. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the form H-corp singularity. It has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? We can upbeat to Limbus Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-corp singularity is not one that comes often. She's happy. Happy Faust. As was potential for integration to Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bust edge. What's the night? A shame. Huh? And you're the one who built Mephistopheles though? Miss Faust? Oh yeah. The Discord says she can. Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh. I should learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-corp technology. That's foreseeing. That's wisdom. I need to roll. Come on. Oh. There we go. That's how it works. I think I get it. I think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-corp. I think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that ignitrous thing. There in Hongguang can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they are all or not. Till Hongguang can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrow. Oh. Sure you pulled it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Hi. Oh. it was not Ricardo going through the wall. Water must have been set too high. Breeding experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. Supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Oh, this increases morale. I see. Okay. Oh, there's a class success rate. Oh no. Fix the Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. I need to absorb all of this knowledge because this will be in the test. Okay, max HP and slash resistant 9. Okay, it goes down. Yeah, okay. Slash resistant 9 is 25. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, with him. Now I can pick someone. Yeah, this is morale plus. So you only use Don Quixote when you need morale. Okay, Bugman. Unlike some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things. It's Smoke War. Oh. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Greg had written on the sharkboard. How to deal with PTSD on war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. I wish soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We're this close to a large-scale war breaking out right there, right here, which absolutely would have happened if Mr. Chun were here failed to finish Ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. Class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war, which just slipped from Gregor's fingers, is going to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, it's gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zilo. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Oh yes, like major PTSD from... yeah. Well, and that's not gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executed officer's face, huh? The moment just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you spell it in. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Mr. Chun got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Okay, we're not getting more info yet. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare. Give an explanation of my I really want a second chapter for Gregor, but it must come when Otis' turn is, because they were in the same war, so they probably like give Gregor a stage 2 there. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles. Could be surrounded by enemies at all times. They don't try to draw each other out of open fields, but get a chance to trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity. This isn't really applicable to all cases, it's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver. That Dagon Young could make a pretty good use of one as a defensive fortress. Especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishu know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dangon Yang. Remember the thumb fellas? Once we meet who were going in circles. Not to mention how the Heishu all utilize the topography of Hongkongs differently. Even an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongkong. As long as the 12 Heishu branches are standing, Hongkong is unassailable. Well, Despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all war for is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. Can you imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness this, but go through all of it? I did visit your parents, Gregor, but it wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war he stood at the center of the heartless machine. It was a city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse, precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot it was supposed to be a class. I should have prepped something more useful this time. No, everything you told me really solid about my role. This chaos within one young needs to come to an end soon. Something so horrible could happen. Into my next class. Wait for me! You know, the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette without easing. He wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Oh. If only after almost emptying the entire pack. Oh boy. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Really? Taxidermy genius. I should recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Awesome. Oh, von glue. Okay, we're taking... Sick you? No, wait. Yeah, you. No, not you. You. And then put Don? No, not Don yet. Next time we need Don. So we're taking you again, so you level up, right? Not sure. Oh! Oh, I see. There's combos. Okay, right now I can't fail, I assume. Oh, this node will take forever. Okay, let's go into June. Huh? I don't... You, big bro. I pay attention, class. Hello, Mr. You. Sound like fucking Tigger. Got tipped. She was really insistent on helping me out. Even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about her contents of the lesson plans, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. It's going to be another serious class. Alright, I'm making coffee. Back in a second. Jesus. There we go. Daylin extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Alright, it's a reading around here. Oh, Bix is about shy. The Griffith should family bodyguard to be here. No longer employed as a guard. Oh, this is interesting now. Tell me you got everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bouchai's order. You should not need my service? I don't understand myself. Then let me go after the trouble was over. We know she's being manipulated. Can you teach me, big bro? Das lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zero. The only thing or two if we're still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Jihongguang for leaving Hongguang. Jihongguang, Hongguang. I see the puzzle. I don't know what you possibly have to teach me. Don't you watch it, Jim? This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. That's for Chichun and Sinclair is in clear, neat handwriting. Honglu wrote "Surviving Hongguang" on the chalkboard. Oh well, I think I need any help in that department from you. Nope. And you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean the previous hierarch, and the elders favor sheltered you from the worst. It's not wrong. We had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers. Weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. We need us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Oh. Wait, it was my fault. It's an intuition, I give you that. I'm going to have to prove myself. Dare you? Would you mind preparing the thing? I have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Alright, Linda, you appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? Powdered wolfsbane. Teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison. Stop, now I learned how to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbanes. I was 7. Something as tame what is suggesting Venerable Hierarch. I would not have been here to accompany him. It is wolfsbane. Please mix them up. Okay, wait, what? Still confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which they swapped around the bowls. Lu with 3 silver spoons in his hand. The silver spoons were custom made at Dangwon's request. Must have been for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. I know. They actually what? It's nothing. Huh? You are set by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save. The heck are you? He opens his eyes before Jichun can finish his sentence. Those silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards street bowls. And chucks the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon in. Holy crap, are you insane? I didn't check them for. Silence noodle tea is always delicious, even when cold. So Lu had cast earlier was slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Supposed to melt through metal? I'd like to be thorough with their poisons and Danwanyang. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. your secret? I went with my hunch. What? Oh, interesting. I managed to learn the difference by the subtle tells. Oh. It's like reading the expressions of the others. See what's true. I get it, I get it. See, when you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room, connecting with your intuitive experience. Ah, yes. Mister, your anxious breathing to clue in you? To clue you in. So you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Jichan. I know that the adepts of each Heishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. Know that your residence in one Qiangbu, re-engineered by the best craftsmen to become the safe fortress, is brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation. It's only you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush it off as sensation as nothing. Huh. You're worrying over nothing. She whipped around away from Honglu as was suppressed dissatisfaction, but that expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Oh. Understanding of city engineering and its practices. Expert. Button. Oh, these things in the these are the combo effects that I like in this. Okay. I see. Every 6th day you will be subjected to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Chuanshun. Opinions be prepared to take you to the exam sites. When you pass the tests, Jia Chun retain her status as a family hierarchy. Really? Don't worry yourself on too much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at the funeral. She passed these tests with ease as long as she has diligently taken her classes. I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just of concern for Chichin. Are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them even in dreams. The often abundance of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. It was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the art of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. I'm not the only ones going through the ring gate. Let's level up. Gain defense levels. Oh, Jing Gang bonus improved. On Clash lose gain protection and defense level up. Banana bonus? To me on kill. So this is like silly. Oh, now it's midterms, I see. Are you joining, Sinclair? Hey, one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hoped you'd fight you in the family hierarchy war. You run to me then. Is this supposed to be a sparring match? Does it sound like you have to personal grudge against me? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer. Not even remotely connected to the method has all been dragged away and put under investigation. Hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? And see, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. We're not out of sun. It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. The family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against that one young. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I mean, it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty. That really happened. No, I can't even pay them a visit because they've hidden their cells all over Harmon Young. They're not hidden. All holding cells in Yahweh have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, it does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Well, I'm sure initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently get a better understanding of Wang's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed location. Really? Where'd you... I think I should take a few excellent classes recently. I should reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh? Did change a little. So you better not expect me to go easy on you. Got my things to take care of. Let's do this. Mainly let's just fix this. If the past have said that not, but this regiment awaits unjust victories. Yo, she's cool. Huh. You really just win rating here. It's cool. Oh, sanity is so fun. It's a new song. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, sucks. Well, yeah, he's one of these charge idiots. They get pretty strong later on if we're unlucky. But his sanity is so low. I don't like that everything is favored though and not dominating. Oh, but he has potency now. There it goes. It's fine. Flash power up, man. This one's done. Oh, counter, okay. This shit stagger. That was a stagger, you dead. Get the fuck out of here. It's a nice picture. Good for you, you won. Just give me that look and get out of here. You still have a clan during the family Herrick War, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You let it. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your sorry every clan member. I don't want your sorry every clan member who died in the revelation have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the revelation look weak. I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil of my presence they've left behind. It was unjustly nourished by blood and tears of Hangwon itself. She was you're tenacious, determined, and of strong will. That must be where everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You know my name, ma'am? Oh, that's the guy. I remember Hong Lu completely forgot about this guy. Someone before him was like Chi something, I think was his name. I do. So what do you think? Would like them to sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Guan? Oh, very nice. Ishmael. Okay. Hong Lu and now Morel from Don Quixote. You managed to come on top of the first barrier match. Congrats. Thanks. Gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. And with your attitude, well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? This is ominous music. Teacher of exploring, huh? You've been indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongguang. Surviving 10 days in Hongguang Back Street with only 3 items? Plenty of ideas. Most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. See to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Oh. Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacre can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. Gonna roll for damage. Ah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It's a formidable foe. That was wonderful executed, Ishmael. Really? Well then, as my next goal? Since I came up with this. Played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jingyu Journeys, or JJ. J&J. Popular game amongst Hongguang's youths. But generally positive for this too. A board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced players among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. Journey Master designs the story around the player's choice. Sets the stage for what happens next and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive to their goals. So the most experienced player take that role. Which would be me. With strength dex. Security seems to have these things called stats. You just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. We picked up the cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Jiangnan, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Qianya Sword, Sword of the Farlight. With Jiangnan? Huh? Cool. Why are you looking for that sword again? Yeah, it's because this is legend in Jiangnan about how the sword of the Qianyan sword is the only way to quit the chaos of the clans and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader in these lands. And so on and so forth, you know. I was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. You see, Coach Jiangyan must be a lot of trouble too. You're affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story. Literature nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you said you could find that sword. Then I will claim the Tanya sword no matter what it costs me. She nods with determination. Damn. It's a creative solution to all kind of trials we faced. That's cute. From Zeros who gave it, it seems that the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. Will it do? What will it do? Will the Kazan Keep shut him up to try to gain his trust? I sure remember your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Well, I've found different way to gain Kazan Keep trust. It doesn't involve sweet talking, and you have pretty high strength stat. Next to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I try to convince the Kazan Keep. Got a decent chance at this. My was pretty hard. He looks at you, having lowered his guard. Or she doesn't have to roleplay it. Lucky you. Actually, no lucky you. That shit is fun as fuck. He's pretty wary of you. Okay then. I can just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. Expect me to do anyways, isn't it? Just roleplaying Heathcliff right now. He's gonna share some information about the sword he had. It's meant that the party should seek northeast towards Yixi Mountain, Cloudland. What's this? This look into where the Kazan Keep items continues to explain. Apparently, patrol and guard beat his son pretty badly. Just for loitering around. It's pretty severe, so he needs medicine. He can't seem to find any. Oh no. Too bad, but he got a job to do. Relief for Kazan. Well, the gems aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choice, but let's be honest. We made the same choice. We can't stop and hell out for every little side quest. And there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. We're not leaving, and you'll get him that medicine. What? He turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, here's the story and hesitantly shares what he knows. This he's talking about the fairy Zhao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. Then that the fairy Zhao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky overcasts. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds. Then it might be raining in about a week. Glad we have him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Sinclair is dying. 15 higher to hit. No, I'm focused. She got it. Final singular strike from Jetchitru, the fairy Jaga finally falls to the ground. Defeated. Yes, the sword is ours. Excited, the party runs the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Drogai, whom the party assumed was dead, then jumps to its feet and lunges at Jetchitru. Just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get in between them. If that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if I can make the evasion save. One. And another one. Nope, that's a failure. That's okay. Finger falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Jargai lies still as well. Finding the sheets of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go on down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword is approved. But the sword won't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I would leave him behind and descend the mountain on my own. If that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just as that sturdy, you know? He would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Everyone hit head and said when Johnny came out. Welcome us home. Oh. Never stopped and talked to every single villager here. It was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained on our journey for the sword. I would be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. Oh, ain't that adorable, huh? Came over took the class at some point the wrong way. Amazing. I'm lacking the green stat, but I guess that's coming soon. The so time. Still getting all my stats. Okay. Oh, because morale was low. Okay, offense level. Crimson Phoenix improve. She gains a level. Oh wait. This one's Crimson Phoenix. Second form. Rupture. Oh. Oh, there's no one new now. Oh, she has Young. Okay, I see. So every assassination method be prepared. She's good. Oh, there's Meso. Was she only fighting like slash enemies, or why do I only get this stuff? Crazy. Oh yeah, Merceau. Oh, this is a morale boost. Okay, I see. Taking. No wait, I want green. Bugman. Schmail. Yep. In regards to every actively involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment, it's to be wasteful. Good to elaborate on that. There is an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? His expression. End quote. Unnecessarily interjections weighed down your request. Wow, it's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It's a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. Failed. Yes, comments field practice. Jijun is... yeah. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Suddenly my soul let out a cry as he clutched in his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? I said, you okay? His eyes snapped back open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Cheating. This reminds me. Incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. Oh, what who wished to what? It's better to believe that no one would have ever found out your secret. There was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. God, just what did you say? Failed again. Oh, he's good. He's good. Wing Employees of the Month. It is so time at a glance. Oh, there's a bonus, 20 morale. Okay, I see. Looks yes. Okay. Right, they're all leveling up. Slash resists keep improving. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I want to be slashed. Okay, I can make a full class here. I don't need morale. Just balance it out, I guess, so we need to take Faust. I should come up with new... Wait, I should make new combos, maybe. These three, maybe? Prep time, yep. Ishmael and Faust. This event is really cool. So interesting. Oh, max speed, that's good. Oh, Otis. Okay, for Otis we take Greg as well, and then we want a morale boost. I'm taking Dom. Attention! Today's lesson. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man, you learn how to gain information from people. I'm pretty good at that. You have to turn them to your side. Being generous with my spending, setting a good example as a superior, eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That's among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Oh. Torture? Huh? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had this pleasure of hearing. I really not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, I'm never accidentally killing them. Foolishness. Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? Okay, Gabriel. How simplistic and disappointing. Imagination falls short. That's all I can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit. Not exactly a military unit. Then this hung one may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The Image of Hongwen seemed to put you in the fourth mood. She stopped arguing and began focusing. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you always find the answer you want. Speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. Ooh. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Good drill sergeant, bad drill sergeant. Threats intimidating expressions. Oh, it's like good drill sergeant, bad drill. Okay, I get it. Okay, awesome. And now I get morale anyways. Whoa, I overcapped. But yeah, you gotta know these. You probably don't want to use Don Quixote and Mesod at all. Not sure. Crimson Strike, Crimson Phoenix improved. Mid-jumps. Oh, that's the puncher guy, I think. Yep. So here you defeated Jia Huasan. You would do best not to let that get to your head. Oh, it'd be no family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Have you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Chi Chuasen into, you know... What? No, it can't be. You can't have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha! We're already on their way. But how did you know there was Block 32? I really managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, you got autists. Oh, so it's Block 32? Did you just... I did. Huh, that's easier than it was during class. That story's about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed to such a heartless woman. Hmm? Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless. Huh? I see. You're not shaken by little things like this. Is that it? They may befit the seat of hierarchy, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi Ying, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Probably blunt, no? Or Phoenix Opener, you're dead. Or she regains, or she keeps her sanity. These have like new skills, probably. Nothing to do then. Onward, little by little. They start parrying now, so you want, if I do this seriously later, probably, I will probably have to gain some HP. And where did he... Oh, that was a counter, I guess. Offense levels, love to see it. Ooh, I remember this attack, yeah. Oh, lucky. Unbreakable slow, yep. That's fine. Oh, I saw it. It has new pictures if you do improved attacks. So I guess if you do certain training, you get like combo attacks. Damn, that was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Ranchan actually gained control of Hong One? Just gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. Just going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here, taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. It's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. Oh, so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Tronchon's forces. In reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jack Johnson's vision of Daguan Young. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you, either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside? We are no longer useful. About that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. Mahesha had identified the location long ago, but it didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. We still have tight control of the Heisho of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without any question. Was it again that you must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies? Shouldn't plan doing that. Damn. Oh boy. Taking care of children. Oh. Wait. That's kind of fucked up. Wait. Why are you teaching that? Since her Canto is next, we might get something big here. TKDDWK. Hey. Teaching kids to deal with kids? Hey. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. Would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think a lesson plan would have flown even if Zuli wasn't there, heartless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sync if you are UA. Ah. But I'll scan if you're UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah, yeah. There's much to learn. Class is about to begin. You're the class material attendant. Whoa. Siren? On Venerable Family Hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Siren, no, wait, what? You brought a who from what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You bring her along to get you to places, huh? Put the kid on my orders. Started a cigarette, opened the window, cleared the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child. Oh, okay. Well, she is a mother. Probably. Kid's kind of trembling, anxious looking. Extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Scared out of his mind. Shelter is important. You have the experience that shape your future. Observe and learn. Dude, childhood memories are important. Okay. Big brother by you are what? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. I think becoming approachable to kids might help prevent the potential future conflicts. But you get to work to cut out for you. Children of the world are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. You pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. It must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Oh! Then playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. It's surprisingly cute. What? What's he doing that with the hands? Not even martial arts move like that. Just practically giving him no time for any other distractions. The moment he had to cry. Give the kid almost effortlessly. All kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kong Chu, a traditional Hong Kong toy, pen tricks, sugar fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. Should end up piggybacking onto the Yoshu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without trace. I would have imagined Yoshu would be good at this. Neat. The exact same expression as her usual one, Yoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, the remarks that she was giving him a gentle pet. I think I get it. Trying kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yep, the kid's really on the edge of his age. We'll make some progress. Whoever suspected was lying or something, he immediately go back and being on guard. Also because he's a giant one kid. He can survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. May I ask you something? Well, asking's free. But I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask. Can help you or not. Ah? Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the accuracy of such subtle abbreviations. Picked up the child's shoulders, brought him before Jetsu, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. It seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. With red glowing eyes. It's my big sister said that when the family hierarchy was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But the parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hong One. Venerable hierarch. So to ask if you can make Dark One young safe, I want to play with my friends. Oh, gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Later, after Siren guided the child out of the classroom, found Jetsu whispering something to herself. Not on your plan, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. To improve the safety of this place anyways, whether you ask me to do it or not. It's enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Well, incredible. I need C and Yong. Is it C and Yong? All stats +1. Oh. Tuset, Meso, and Ishmael. Okay. There's so many combinations. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of characters. Wait, which combo was for morale boost and all stats? This one. You, and you. Go. FC, flawless class. Oh, that's a lot of N. Oh my god. I wonder why Sinclair is growing as well. Oh, Bolos has a gang Bolos. Oh god. Clash boost. That's very good. Oh. It's Rodia, all about the poker phase. If it's Rodia, I'm taking Gregor. Let's put Yesen in there too. And see Yesen over. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes saying. Wait, that's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject we're talking about, especially when we're sitting around the gambling table. Sinclair. Take a screenshot of all of these. She's not happy. When the time now, it just happened to be the fastest and clearest method to demonstrating the ability to control your emotions. I swear. I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait. Stop glaring at us like join. Join's on the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. So much work to be done. I believe in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. Please, invitation, I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh? So you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, yeah, I thought you'd be at least better than me at the game. Fine, fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball chance in hell winning. It's good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you think your shallow, obvious attempts of goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? He's right the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three worked together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. And it seems easy enough. But we won't. I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word. Only your mouths. I'll give a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching, while your eyes are suspiciously warning over there. You're looking to form a pen, aren't you? Junyu? And you want this dong. What a type of god. Now, I know to never ever discard this time. I know you want this dong. How do you know? What if we tell us to not know? Oh, she did the thing where she like goes through the tiles and then she screams at one of them. That's a meme. Kinnens have the anxious show, but don't ever, never, ever pick it out. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And wait, you? Oh. Huh. Use the glint of your glass to hide your eyes, huh? You. Isn't gonna be easy. This mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Ah, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one song tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there. Gang. What's happening? So you can claim this song. It was the real most tired ninja. Is that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every child in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... maybe then. I'll be setting this hua aside, and... yeah, I'm impressed. You're way too tense. You can hardly get involved. Guys, is this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. See, swapped out your ready hand, did you? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row. I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then, I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won? That's a Queen Joe Jew hand. But that was written the moment you forced me to discard Dawn. Ah, Darren, I love that, huh? Well played. You see that, my lady? Apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Hey, Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Damn. Huge success in the next class, comedy duo. Fucking Roger and Gregor, I can't believe it. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, but whenever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Roger. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of stats, holy shit. The inner self, oh that's from, yeah, okay. How to prepare for war. Oh, that's new passives. What? She can learn new passives. Inner self. Son of turn 3 gain offense level every turn. Wow. That's scaling. Encounter start till you 10 SP. Gain 2 offense level. That's really good. Okay, anything new? No. But Dante will be in there too, I guess. It's... would go... I mean, Heathcliff is left, yeah. And I guess then Dante last. Let's try Ryoshu and Honglu because they swapped bodies once. Surely that's some kind of synergy. And... oh, but she's new. Oh no, wait, she's a moral class. Ishmael. Ishmael? What's that do I want? Ishmael works on that, yeah. Go. Oh! It worked! Omniscient artist viewpoints. 50% for Jitshun to all stats. The difference between the vowels, yeah. I didn't see the second stat thing. Okay. The Sinclair for an adventure. So I guess after certain thresholds I get like stuff here. Okay, I'm low on morale, so I think Rodion. Who would go with good with Rodion? I would say Mersoul, but that's a lot of morale. Just try anyone. Ishmael. Okay, huge success in next class. So this gives me again like 40 stats, right? Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, alright. I should have done another order. Crimson Phoenix. And midterms, okay. Decapitation. Oh my god. You okay, girl? Is this Hindley? Who is this? Is this the Wayne guy? It is. Big bro that you sent your coins to. Big brother kill. Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and around until it eventually returns to their original owners. Isn't it some of the Wang family helped with the removing of foreign powers from them? Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone which just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hong Kong lies right now. Bear in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I look up to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that are done with me. Brain. The big sister generally believes that I'm not to be fit the family hierarchy, then I had to remove myself from power. She's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she's somewhere the best interest of their hearts? With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. He looks really cool. I like his design. You're going to present yourself as the alternative? You have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. They just say that about half of the boards of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping the silence because they're afraid of Jeff Johnson's retaliation. The main task is to convert those silent votes into favor. Oh. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? You get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Guess I have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You're ashamed since the evaluation. Those shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I guess. Only once tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? My cousin's very important. I'll accept you as my husband just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. I knew they wouldn't give him a moveset. Right, little man, time to die. I have 45 SP, you bitch. What is your keywords? Oh, you're the talisman guy. These can be pretty tough. Because they just start hitting you with unbreakable ruptures, which is pretty fucking nasty. And I think there they are, yeah. Or only with, okay, as long as she wins the clashes, it's fine. Damn, that's Ishmael's attack. Well, not Ishmael, but Chichimayo. Is that Meso? What's that picture? Ishmael with a gun. Oh. Oh boy. Yep, I love my fucking talismans. And a million rupture. And unbreakable coins. Yep, here it comes. Bro, you only have rupture. Can't. You need potency, girl. Okay. Is something to say to my face? Yeah. Come my little brother, you crap. Little brother? You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid? That bastard kid was her little brother. Oh yeah, it's a she, I forgot. Can't even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose anyway. Do you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from going with his friend with how things are in Hong One. Shut up! Besides, it's not just hot air. What? I wasn't making empty promises when I said I will change Hong into a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. But with you on my side, you're no big sister to one Hong One looks like. We're exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. You're just okay with handing over that same burden we carried all our lives too? Little siblings? Wasn't. One Quinn Shan left in a hurry. The look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Oh, Heathcliff. I mean, we gotta combine these two, right? Heathcliff and Ishmael. Because I'm shipping them. No. Oh, you got a big one. Well, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like a boring old class you've been sent through. Leave the desk behind once in a while and learn some real life lessons, yeah? So here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins? Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right and center. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Here, I got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Look more colorful too. Bollocks now, catch some quick. The Wayblock said something about how swinging around the real club might come off as too threatening and couldn't say it. Pet equipment cries boop when it hits people. Boop. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate me, it's just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Go on with it, straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. You drunkenly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky, made a small boot nose. Morale lost, huge success in the next class, learned it out of mad dogging. We still to come up with a creative solution. Was that a huge success class? Oh, it's that's 4. No, it's generell 4. Never mind. Actually, pretty similar. But Tianya sword passive. They got the sword. Whoa, okay, that's healing for poise. Interesting. Can I somehow push green to 500 like this? Absolutely can, yeah. Morale restored. Shall never surrender. Convince the target to spill all beads. Ooh. Morale restored is again. Okay, you can get so much morale in this. Passive improved, high rank of Hung 1, and offense level. Oh, I think it's my turn now. Wait, this is a drunken pawn. Wait, what? Where did you come from? Holy shit. Wait, who wants to drink? You. I'm waiting Ryoshi to this. Go. This class? I was wondering when he returns. Bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Douglas beer. Woo-wee! Any true that thoughts? That guy. Haven't seen you in a while. Some liquor in the party with awfully miserable places. Ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Hierarch War was over. What? It must have been over for a while. Everyone in Hong Kong knows who the winner is. Just a mongrel like you and supporting here. It's the night drift of the drunken pawn leaped down. Landing with dexterity betrayed the Rex. Yes, I know this guy. He is. Geodron bestowed upon your new master. What? Want us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister. The neophyte hierarch must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm starting to accept gratitude. It was over, and even mongrels of Hang Wang know there's still legitimities here. Right, I need to focus on this. Got to him. Why can't she just do that? Well, I guess. What the heck? Your mind outpaces your body. Let's see. This guy is pretty fucking strong. Yeah, I get it. He's like super strong. Not too eager to strive, focusing literally on an opponent. It fosters spirit unevenly go across your body. Everyone vying for the city of America has to go through this eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Too early, not too late, just right. It'll been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in the chamber. Oh. Last I heard he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. What? Oh my god, what is Discord doing? I'm discussing Limbus on the Discord right now. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. It's your body. Weapon, yes. My singular focus on the opponent. You can reflect yourself, not your body. Okay, should I set Big Bro a silver spoon or something? That bad this time, but I'll give him a way worse poison next time. You know, young master, Bayo won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly pathetic attitude you have, just how? My lady, was it practicality that guided you when you choose to save my life while maintaining your control of the boot branch? Oh. Something in the state of anatta, the non-self. What they seek is a path asura, reserved like blades fiends. Simply let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over other? Don't go, the gazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. Feel how light it all becomes. Some such actions form visibly relaxes. It's just a form that relaxed. Cursed lips seem to have found peace as well. She got it. Well, not much to do about you. My overconfident, proud pupil. You maintain your great, cocky silence. I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of my young master Jebachi's underlings, correct? Underling? However you want to call it, I guess. You replied with a resigned sigh. So where do you think it was you, specifically you, amongst his 12 underlings, who chose to take class alongside with young Herrick? Which flashed his expression, taking off guard with a stranger's sudden pointed question, sneering at his composure and replied, well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? I was not going to ditch the class out of boredom. Things were Roddy and Oak just tried to take over the class. Not to mention what it would be like to have Heathcliff here and... Such a long look with this of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? My man is kind of cooking. Kinen knows so little about himself, even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? The bird that has failed to break its shell. Oh. in time will rot within its confines. Oh, he said the word. They don't understand what you're talking about. It says Vogel on his sleeve, I think. Even as he said so, simplicity into more anxiety and confusing. Chris have to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. The Night Drifter giggled flippantly. The serious attitude, nowhere to be seen. You're right, and I must have bare warmth for this long. William Crim and foolish pupils for that. Better swing away. Huge success in next class. Oh, with raw hope, with reassured club. It's a solid flow, better swing my weapon. You managed to cut through something invisible. Whoa, that's good. Passive improved, learn passive reassuring heart. Oh, I hooked up. That's fine. Oh, there's more. Oh, this guy gives a lot of stats, so I want you to comedic duo, right? Wait. Does it matter which order? It might. The order might matter. Here. Let me try this. So this is morale? No, it's the same. But I'm getting huge success now for the Night Drifter class. So. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Night Drifter kinda cooking. Okay, I want more blue. Oh, no combo. Okay. Morale is just okay. Whoa! 16 make to max HP. Learned widening knowledge. Learned prisoner of war torture technique. Let me just screenshot that real quick. Learned crimson cleave. What? But it said skill. Wait, here. What the fuck? On kill fail, inflict rupture count. Interesting. The midterms, it's... Oh, it's you. It's the crazy guy. Damn. I'm glad I got my head screw back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about Child's Play. All the mist news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family's heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy is going to some inexperienced kid from Jeff family. But to mention how my lovely little sister had an engagement call off. And how she's now being branded as traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to pepper through my little lap, don't you think? Didn't even show her face at the regular assembly. So I doubt any concern for the future of Point 1. So, just what are you doing here? Let's have fun. Oh, that's it. Fair enough. I mean, he's a nutcase. He, rather than made him a nutcase by, I mean, how many decapitations can you last until you lose your mind, huh? Oh, she's defending here, what? Yo, she's defending against the... No, she misses it. Hey. Chichon, what are you doing? Sure, this works. I have a pretty good build, I think. Oh, he gets 17 defense levels? What? What? 21 offense levels? Why? Just died. Oh, he's literally dying. Oh my god! He got destroyed. This poor guy. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this was just a spa, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Isn't that frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes. You're too weak to use it. Everyone will fight you on every step in a way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family Heretics was over. We're not gonna kill someone just because they're a bit uncooperative. Get real. You have no idea how long it would take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game. Yeah, want a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position in the family hierarchy? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of the Heishu packs between every pillar in the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, snap. Chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It took 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Oh, fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hangwan's a place where people can live without fear. Not sure what people might understand. Remember how you used to hate hurting people, more than anyone else. Oh. What a boring answer. It's better than even my darkest expectations. It'll take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. How many people do you think will still have a grip on their sanity? We're only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Devon Young. Can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining is gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Oh, Japan sounded away, but Jackson found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. Certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... It's a new pose she's sitting there. My lady? You seem deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, sleeping? Oh, she has no... Oh, her morale is dead. Okay, I see. I assume this gives me full morale. Don Quixote, did I combine her with? Meso, maybe? Let's see if this is a combination. It could be. Like the silenced one and the loud one. It could be a good one. It's all useless, isn't it? June? Does this end? All you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me. I don't know. There'll be so much paranoia and worry that I'd start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. I mean, anything for me, you know, prove to them I deserve to become a Herrick. I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that will determination become the Herrick, and now I prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards whose only thoughts are the empty heads, how they can expand their rooms. Yeah. Have you heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Too much going on to just skip school and go out to play. Kind of myself, after a friend talked me into it. Yeah. Backyard by the snow reed looked sheer hermitage. Stench was so remaining toxic the corpses of animal and plants got floating on its surface. A black bog. A willow. I love willows. Willows are so cool, man. Deep into the ponton's roots, clearing out the foul grease, cleansing the water. And clear, glitting, thriving aquatic plants. Recovered from the rot, become normal. Yep. She didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but for anyways. Aww. Why is Sinclair? Oh, there's a shark in the water. Ain't that adorable? What is this? Winds Pond used to be a rotten bog. How long was it? Patience. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady route to rally around. Damn, after a long break, it seemed to freshen in our hearts. Change of heart too. This is still one note that goes on for like 2 hours now, I think. Morale is back. Okay. It works. Okay, class success rate 40%. But is this worth it? Resort to attempt fixes. I mean, I need to let it out anyways. My stats aren't bad. It's not terrible actually, yeah. Another class success rate. It's a waste using these two. Oh, you mandatory? Heath Clipper. Who didn't I combine yet? I mean, I could just try pushing red, because red means damage, right? Let's put Night Drift there and Yisan. Dink donk, dink donk. Right, class, here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. Don't shrink in front of your enemies you've already lost, so don't. I don't matter how many they are, or how threatening they look, yeah. Take me for example. Don't turn tail and flat like some milksop, or one enemy we're putting against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what you have. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. I always would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by the levels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Maybe you've got enough pluck. So neither of you could say shite against those buggers back in the assembly hall, alright? True, Ken. Maintained his silence, the old scout of pride growing sore again. He brought some backbone. Try to get mad at me. You're too shrink, lad, stand proud. Okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? Oh, I can't see where this is going. I can take it. I'd like you to have enough thick skin, what kind of insults, think to years in back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. What are you doing up there standing around trying to look cool? Well, it's gonna sting a little. Pencil and shit. What I would have said back in the day, I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, club, you literally did, yes. The first interaction was, I gonna decapitate you with this club, and he did. I've changed too. Oh. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Let's practice. We can both of you have perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Oh, you mean us? Me, Chicho. Go backbone by getting into fist cuffs. The boys during Backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? That's what best is supposed to mean. With considerable confusion. Let's do this, I guess. Would you go easy on you, do you? I don't. Ooh. Oh, it's an actual battle. Wait, do you have anything new? Downward slam, stick combo, powerful swing. That's the same shit. Wait, what is this? Growth. Here's a new skill. My boy has rupture? If panic is set to 0, fix panic. Determination, come on, stay again. Power, fields of education. Oh, hints, I don't want hints. When entering the stage, gain thrashing to hedge. This is some of C, Young and Rain gang from classes. Oh my god. That's cool. That's really good. If I lend my ear to the inner cell. It's sign. It's the sign. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Holy shit. I'm just taking the cover and game, the sign. Oh, I love this song. That's really cool. Wait, hints? What does the hints? Oh, this means just this is important. Cool. So just go. I can't do anything new, so I want to see the sign on him. Oh yeah, it's coming. And not now, but it's a sign of what's the name of it? Was it like Kane or something? Oh god. Stick combo. Oh god. I know your structure now. Nice! Get his ass. Holy clash power. This should be the stagger. And probably a cutscene? No. Cool. There it is. The sign. Oh, there's growth. Cool. I didn't get to see it. What? I'm too strong. That sucks. Oh. Alright, good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was closer than I thought. Ugh, couldn't match. The most people usually lose steam longer fights get. What the heck was that at the end? There's everything they learned. Again. I'm sure that Jun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, even that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and with tough training and a really hard candidate, but since the Nitrous is teaching about on his forehead, so it loses Sinclair seen in a select few mirror worlds. Right, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it with real weapons. But end it before it got any further, thankfully. I'm not hurt or anything. Good. Even on my forehead though. It's like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line on his forehead. Nothing bad happened when the bug manifested. Like in the Muncher land, but is this his ego at some point? Could be. Though that doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe. I think that Damien and Rim were the only other people who ever shown that mark. Couldn't help but worry a little. One from home before. Where's this guy? Whatever you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but not behind your eyes, it tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine rainbows. Don't run away from home, it's more like I left home. I didn't have a choice. What a be? Like I was melting away into nothing, suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on all my own. So remember that. I'm sure I can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game my whole life, bro. I did leave Dark One young by my own volition, but we're being honest, and here's something I never told Vay. I felt unutterably lost. So much I had to do, so much responsibility. It's never that had been ready for the world when we left home. We're just as lost back home. There's Heathcliff too. He's also left home. Some time ago, he paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. It must have been pretty exciting for him. No idea how much of the journey back we spent gussying up, primping his hair. Oh. Well, Sinclair doesn't know because his memory got somewhat wiped, at least of some things, but Heathcliff knows everything. Something just came up. Oh, class dismissed. Oh. Too soon, literally. 20 morale lost, but huge success in class. That's Yiseng and ooh, that's how you gain stats. You get morale lost, huge success classes, and then you get morale back. To everything. Family matters. There's more. Okay, I need morale. You two need to level up, and Heathcliff, go. Dream on! And she leveled up, awesome. I'm sad I couldn't see the growth attack. Mehr Dogging. Should be good stats. Yep. Yep. My bestie and a rival. It's because I have everything on. Wait. To see that. Nullify the damage. Cannot drop for one turn. Okay, that's good. POV torture. There's a bind or bleed. Gain clash power. That's good. Yeah. Since Sinclair is participating in this battle. Oh, this is for the... Yeah, I was expecting the final battle to be like a double. Because Sinclair is also leveling here. Okay, I need to upgrade you guys. Sure, I will take this. Well, this one is... Okay, let's see. Huh? Teach us any techniques? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Secret techniques. Oh. They teach you to do as you swung your sticks. Swung? Get all things to pressure. Face nothing but myself at my movement. So let's start. First, emptiness of sound. Reflection of the tips of your toes. Now if you close your breaths, erase them all. There's every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Ooh, the night drifter stands before us. Becomes hazy as a mist. Emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide you foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movement until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There's something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also hypnotic and floaty that the actual children Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires, intentions, both. Step without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Sinclair next remarked a small imprints of a twig that pressed his skin. And you have been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, simply deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. What is this fits that saying he sang others from time to time? So lose one's nose with eyes open. Oh my god. Let's make sure you. Slow and gradual, focusing entirely on itself with his swings thus far. It quite easy to reach the state of emptiness mind. Yeah, just say that one must take it slowly and gradually. You might already taught you everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. I'm doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. And your hierarchy has found herself glued to the emptiness form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. When entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come down. Whew. Is this supposed to be our ultimate move, right? More official to give it a name? Well, in that case. Phew. Good one indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Placid Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Chinese name. Name sucks. Class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. You've been observing the class from a distance approaches the night drifter. West, I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Yeah, I can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in the world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. The Veil? Gate Tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? No, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig. As I don't quite recall putting anything on the tab. Put your future questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Yeah, I knew he was like some big wig. Passes like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. No combos here. Took the class. Oh. And I mean, I want a lot of red, so Roche, you're up. This should master Merceau, yeah, that's over. Didn't fight a combo, it seems. Nope. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's heart. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That's precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here. Let's first begin. What? This information from the hearts is anonymity. You can anonymously share the concerns. You're eating away. Oi, I got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Oh, I wonder who that is. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? What's about all these messages anyways? You get to winch at the face. Personal anonymous. Not much else to say. I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about it, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Smoking head. I mean, this does sound like Gregor. Gregor nightmares? Point is, it's getting on my nerves. It doesn't get taken care in a week. I'm there with my own way. Deal with it how? That's just personal grievance. See what the next one says. Who dares hold the executive manager just to use his weak-minded complaints? Who could that be? We're gonna continue wasting your precious time and causing trouble. I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. We must prepare a step for consequences. She's right here, speaking right into my ear. Her written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. No, it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Ishmael? Yep. I got proof too. I've rolled this piece of paper up into the padlock notched shape. But whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of lubricating it. Oh, another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depth of the Bellamont trenches. You're going to have to re-establish some house rules. Theft report. Did one of you steal a compass or something? Nah, no way, we never steal from each other. No matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Meso? Finally submitted a real concern here. Oh, it's Faust, okay. Was it type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it because of replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Looks like I feel like I should really share this with everyone. Serious. Can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Oh. Rodion? Yep. I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Nephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head? They were sleeping. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You have to bring me up to the speed on this. What the fuck? I don't know what this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside that night. We all ran to see what happened. What is this? No, find any credible clue. Guess we'll just let it slide. Anywho, that's it there. We're okay. A-okay. We'll just move on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Here's my guess. What happened to lose? What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing in this. Gregor, he wouldn't. Hmm? Ah, Mesot. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident. It's pointing at precisely 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. It's about 10 p.m. Most of them were on site, and was Miss Faust was one of them. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? I think back on it. I had a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to talk to. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, that's Gregor. I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a disgusting dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager, but there's only 2 among us who smoke. Donald stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? It's a witness too. Let's admit this is a cowardly liar. I'm sure he'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. Well, I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigator. Ha! To explain the law of Captain Scorps, the tale beginneth verily in year 757. A very long read. And the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than really expected. Thus, I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to conspire together and capture the glorious forms of photographs. Oh, just pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. The Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. Suppose they had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. Another prop. The compass was swallowed by its greasy juice. Do I have best efforts to restore it? The tuning aroma lingers still. I beg thy forgiveness, manager Esquire. Took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. Oh, Russia. TC. GW, NN, and MTL. It's like a code. Sinclair translation, please? I tend to pass that from writing written text is usually way harder. I try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... What need the plot thickens? Are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me, like just been a reminder of a persistent mention. Forget, someone shoved the tuning fork into my hand. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. Not the sod. There's something bugging him. Instead of whining in his sleep. Oh. Where is he? A nice he. I mean, looks like an anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner's first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. You sang. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I'm not embarked on multi-describing of excuses. Did Dante tweak in his sleep and he just slammed him with the clock to make it stop? Because he said like smoking head. We saw that before when Dante might have imploded. Therefore, I'm ashamed to express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was Jesus. I mean, that sinner. You fessed up. Doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? He's attempting to take the heat. Person doesn't want to share the story any further. Hello, Dante? I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody torn off, so I'm returning it here. It finds a way to its original writer. Thus returns the first in the paper. The truth of what inspired. Finds itself wondering if the cracking fire, the thing on top of the manager's head, is hot like a real fire, or would not give any heat. He is right. Don't worry about the saying. It's not like we have any other way to tell when touching it ourselves now. Indeed, unproved phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. I'm pretty tired. I'm taking myself strong. Just shared a thought. Just to quickly check. Sinclair. Well, the manager is asleep. The alarm next to the manager is about to go off. You have a minute. Look at you rats playing the player prank. Ah! There's indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight, illumination, it almost appeared that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier to my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. Sorry, Dante. Should have been upfront about it, but I was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you another truth. I have an idea why I might have been student alongside Mr. June. It's been something that the company was expecting from me, but just not showing up, so they must be making me make these classes compensate for it. My net is boldly facing their own issues, slowly overcoming them. I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Hedge! Sinclair, hedge! The time has not come yet. I think that the ship might have sailed for me already. His chapter was like the first very good chapter, but it felt kind of unfinished. It didn't really grow after. Not like the others, you know. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training and his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It's going to be easy for him to let go. I think I got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their life is going to be. It's all on the bus, isn't it? And he shouted at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Then it was you guys managed to talk it out, huh? What was that ticking noise? Sorry about that. What Dante said was, don't bother. I see a quick glance. Look at your face. Feel the tick-tock with my heart. The case of the alarm clock came to an end. What was Russia trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. That was a hint. I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. My translator. Amazing. How much more is there? What the fuck? Well, everyone is upgraded. I don't need more morale, so... I guess I should work on blue? Oh my god, Ren is so easy to... Why did Ren get 40 there? Isn't Faust for... Oh, Faust is now. Please give me one more turn. Shit! Okay. I should have maxed out Ren. No! Good luck with teaching for final exam. I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam. Face off against a skilled foe from Shio Otochi family. Red floor then. Push to leave this boot camp. You got this, Chichon. So you didn't have to come all see me off. You have undying faith that you emerge victorious, my lady. So I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go unruly. So please don't worry yourself. You have faith in me or not? Return to the classroom. Oh, we were greeted by an unexpected guest, Bao Chai. It's very nice to be Chichun. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. A while since we last saw Shubachu, Bao Chai. Regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis? Sometimes I want to pay you all a visit. Out of pity. If only Chichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. The blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis? Just don't talk to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Oh god. By you, it has always been this way. The fruit is fully ripe. You have to seize it and taste this juice before anyone. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. Your footsteps are no longer light. You grew! Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go fills me with abundance. Only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. Oh, are we back to the fucking three houses of fucking Chinese politics? It's crazy. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Oh. Schutz Palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Juntron's exam sites. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the Palanquin before I lose track of them. They sprint outside even before Jiu Bao Chai finished. Huh? Should we also get going? How did they not have a counteract for that? Okay, she gonna get it. So he came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since Palanquin has departed. We better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. The beast seems to have chosen the latter. The faint sound of hoofs coming from the disc. Oh, there it is. The horse. This is what I've chosen. Yes, the action she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. We have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you've decided to follow yours. Just smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. But I left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh. Oh, there's no victory sound. That's crazy. Bro, I have 30 minutes until my fucking raid. How is this so long? Fuck. I might take a break here. It's the finals. No, it's not the finals. There's so much more. Look at this. I want to do this node. Do I want to do this node? I'm doing this node. Fuck this. Terrible jest. Jia Juan Chun plays. Down to the very last day. Much time has passed. Ah, okay. She knew. How did she not have countermeasurements for this? Hello, Sigong, you're supposed to be smart. Many places you covertly kidnapped the family hierarchy. That is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we have abandoned fate. Select a few places on the map with the highest probabilities being their destination. Digifax and your team will have to mobilize separately. Yes. This place. Glorified internment camp of Hong 1 was shut down. Pingang Residential Sports Zone. Security table, the box closed off, too many bus ready to pass it. Would admit to defeat so easily. This crew place perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Which is okay, he's gonna kill someone in the plot. Faith in the pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? To defend herself. The only reason Jared Shun could employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match wouldn't be in her favor. You can't from under the table make her regret it. Okay. What now? Oh. Clear within 10 turns. Okay, I have to take a break here because I have to organize a raid in 30 minutes and want to take a small breather before that. That's crazy. This is so long. But it's good. It's really good. It has achievements. Tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. Okay, it's nothing hard here, it seems. Sticks to... Okay, it's very easy. Can I get the... Wait, can I get the bird already? Can I grab all of these? Yes, I can. It's 400, right? Oh, it's 1000. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, no bird for me. I'm not gonna continue today, probably, so I'll just... Right, I'm out.